now because I have to um, clean up my hard drive and maybe restart my computer, and I just don't have the patience to go through and deal with all those issues off the bat. So I'll probably like just apply the thumbnail and monetization and so forth. I also need to, when I get around to that, make sure that I think the first half of part 6 is monetized again.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Yeah, so I want to just talk about in terms of like, a commentary of what I think of this game so far. I feel this game has some of the same problems that okay, my door wasn't shut all the way. I feel this game, with regard to its main protagonist, or I guess protagonists, has a similar problem to Fallout 4. Because I think I think it establishes too much about main characters, their background, where they fit into the situation. I think it's in some ways worse than Fallout 4, because at least in Fallout 4, like, your background doesn't really matter a whole lot for the most part in Fallout 4. So you can kind of just say, like, okay, my character wasn't actually a lawyer, or, in her past, or my character wasn't actually a soldier in his past. It comes up from in some. I think the only time it actually came up was actually, interestingly, interacting with the Brotherhood of Steel. The main character, the female protagonist, mentioned that like her husband was a soldier. So, so maybe like if I was playing the male character and he went that same route, actually like going to the Brotherhood of Steel at that point, rather than the point that you're kind of expected to go, that he might have actually brought up that he used to be a soldier. Which again is kind of immersion breaking if you're trying to do your own character with their own background and that you come up with. You kind of have to just write those things off. Here it's a lot harder to write them off because it is like ingrained into the story. Your father was a Pathfinder, one of the founding members of the initiative in some ways, maybe. Like, not the founder, but it seems like he was one of the founders of the initiative. Or he played like a fairly key role in things early on. And, your father was kind of neglectful, you didn't have the best relationship with him. Like, all of that stuff is just established. And there's no way around it. Like, your character was, like, at least for the female character, like, part of, like, Prothean archaeology digs. Like, I don't think it matters which like, class or whatever, or starting point you go with. It's exactly the same in that regard. Like, you have no ability to really even customize your character's background. Like with Shepard, you could customize your character's background. Like granted, it's from a series of templates that are just there, but like it gives you a sense of ownership of your version of Shepard. Like even something as simple as having like I think 2 or 3 backgrounds. I think there might be like I think there's actually like 2 components with like maybe roughly 3 choices each to your version of Shepard's background. Can't remember exactly how it worked, but like it was something like that. Like I mean, there's like 2 choices and with 3 selections each that could determine like what your character's background was, and there would be like quests. At least in the first game, I think even going into the second game and maybe the third game that like revolve around it a little bit. So, like that's like the first choice you make in the game, or the first 2 choices you make in the game. And here you have absolutely no control over your character's background, and then you feel like that disconnect between you and your character that isn't exactly that great. Now that said, I do like what they've done with regard to kind of fleshing out your character's personality and their moral philosophy to some extent. I mean, I'm not sure if there's a lot to accommodate the space duck. Granted, that's not the approach that I'm taking. I'm not going renegade, except where I feel it's appropriate. But I mean, there is no real sense of renegade in Paragon, and actually, that's another thing I could praise this game for. And I think that like in terms of just narrative and game design, I feel that by removing the Paragon Renegade system, I think they've freed themselves up with regard to how they can treat moral choices in the game, because even though like the concept of Paragon and Renegade isn't exactly straight up good and evil, there's still like an element of that. Like Paragon is like kind of taking the high ground and doing like what's kind of right, like tended to go for what is kind of considered to be right for the most part. What the majority of people would consider to be right. Whereas Renegade is kind of like you're making the tough decisions at the very least. Like you still might be trying to do what's right. Also, you're a little bit of an asshole. I think it's also another thing. You punch reporters in the face. And that could be kind of fun, but I think that by making it sort of this this thing where it's kind of good or kind of evil, like every single major moral choice in the game has to fit into that template. You get what I'm saying? Like it has to fit into the Paragon Renegade template, even though the choices may be more nuanced than just straight up good and evil. Like killing the big one was whether or not you should kill the Rachni Queen, like. And in Mass Effect 3, as I mentioned earlier, it doesn't really matter all that much. But also, like I said, I don't think they could have really had that payoff without having to radically alter how things went in the game, and basically present an entirely different mission, and lock the other one out. And I think it also suffered in some ways from the fact that like the series had not always been multi-platform, so there's always a new platform being added, I guess, for each kind of a little further in. So they always had to have like a comic prelude, which is ultimately DLC on other platforms. Like a motion comic prelude thing. I think they should have just included it with each game by default, to be honest, just for people who hadn't played the previous installments, so that they could make those major choices. And I think it would have also freed developers to actually have those choices like mean something without having to like have content that would potentially be locked out by default if you didn't have a save from the previous game that went a particular route. Um, but anyway, and also for people who had played the previous game and didn't want to replay it just to get unlock the alternate route, you could just go for the motion comic thing and make the alternate choice that way. So that's they can't really go back now, but and remake the whole thing, but unless they do actually do a HD remake, which I think EA said that like is it's something they consider, but they're not really interested in doing HD remakes, which I can respect. Although from the original Mass Effect, I would really love to have like not only an HD remake, but like updated gameplay mechanics, like the cover system and such from Mass Effect 2 and 3, like introduced to Mass Effect 1. I think would be kind of great because I think that game hasn't aged very well with regards to its gameplay mechanics. I think sometime I'm gonna go back to it probably on PlayStation 3, and I might stream that if I have like game capture at that point. But anyway, I think I've said everything I intended to say. But yeah, I think that by getting rid of it, I think that they've kind of made more complex moral choices, even though a lot of them do feel kind of Paragon Renegade. I also think that, like, from just a player standpoint, you don't have to kind of like worry about whether or not it's Paragon or Renegade, because if you're trying to like build up Paragon points, like you might not make a Renegade decision. You might be like, well, I want to play maybe a pure Paragon playthrough. And you're boxing yourself in, like, rather than just like role playing and be like, well, what would my character do? Like, no, it's what would a Paragon do? So it lets the player think of moral choices more in what would I do in this situation, or what would my character do in this situation, rather than um, what's the Renegade option, what's the Paragon option. Um, so yeah, um, so there is like a fair amount of room for role playing, but I think I do prefer to have like some ability to customize like my character's backstory, which is just not here. Um,
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. This is Core's nav point?
oh, this is a mission. I don't want to swap any. I guess I have new armor options. I do have like a different helmet, which, let's see here, tech. Maximum shields is probably good. It's like 3 point different, but it also does biotic power damage, which we're doing with the charge. This is also XP increase, which is kind of pay to win, because I think this is part of the The consumables. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to mean. This is like maybe one of the
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the Ket. Very cathartic. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess.
No one sweeps up for guests anymore.
Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Great. Just advertise where we are.
That's the point, PB.
Lots of cover. Gee, I wonder if there's gonna be a battle here.
It's locked down.
No, it's out of power.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Ket! We're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and... Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, but what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Someone's jumpy.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Lots of critical damage, and life support is down to 83%. Fun. You okay?
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with the Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure,
so.
but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
Goddess preserve me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
First rule, always know your escape plan.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
There's nothing to scan in here. Just transition zone.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better.
Sometimes we get a natural 20. Sometimes we crit fail.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Quieter. They weren't busted up back then.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry?
Indecisive,
Here we are. Hangar control.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry, my Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL, I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
All the debris I can scan it.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Ket! We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire!
Yes, ma'am!
Terminal active. Remain in range. Console online. Stay within its radius. Console activated. You'll need to stay in range.
Oh, okay.
Terminal active. Remain in range.
Okay, that's freaking stupid. So I can't be a...
Hangar door closure at 21%.
So basically I can't be a vanguard here.
Hangar door closure at 53%. Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
So where's our damn power for FTL?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria? Vidaria's down by that maintenance panel.
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the Ket off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
I'm getting a lot of research data just from... You're not getting sure I'm getting a whole lot, but getting something. I think.
That's an animal crate.
Not any Thessian animal, that's for sure.
Oh, great.
I'm not getting any like additional. It's for 435. I have no idea if I'm actually getting any data from this.
Ugh, it's pitch black down here.
Watch your step.
That's giving me data. I've seen one piece of debris, you've seen them all.
What's this?
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
Did you know Matriarch Ashara?
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat, very wise and respected, and the Ket took her away. It must be eating Sarissa up inside.
Here, I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, man.
So many people crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them. The Ket brought their pets. Really hope these things got aboard after the children left. Whoa, hear that? What were they up to? Looking for a nicer room? Good luck, buddy.
Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Oh, come the fuck on! How far back? Is this? Okay, so not too far back, but close. And of course, I can't fucking save the game. This isn't a priority mission. This is a freaking. This is an allies and relationships mission. It is a priority mission. It kind of has elements of a priority mission. I mean, it's arbitrary either fucking way, but still.
Fideria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
I have to listen to all the
Good
freaking
work.
dialogue over
Remember
again.
Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep track.
Let's save. So I can't.
Drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Okay, is there any way past here or around the fire? I think there is. It's just I got extremely unlucky.
It's Fideria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Okay, I can't really go.
Watch out overhead!
No, I can't.
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there. Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Yeah, that's right.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
And that's what this is for?
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again.
Minimal power is rerouted. You may now trigger fire suppression.
That should cool us off. Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power train. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
I wonder if I backtrack, there's areas I could explore. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Or maybe? Yeah, this is all collapsed anyway, so I don't think there's any. That was pointless.
walls on glass! Ugh!
The sound?
Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Ryder, over here.
Looks like an arena to me.
Thank the goddess you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
The deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown, 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
This is gonna be lots and lots of fun.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Cat!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Watch the glass. Don't bother! We've got mag boots, they don't!
They're down. Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
Second cable. We're getting there. More, Ket! Take them down!
Goddess, how many came aboard? All right, now the cable.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them. This is their last stand. Break through!
device can now be deactivated.
Noise. It's gone.
If anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
I'll take a breather once we're at the Nexus.
That's smart. At least sensors are clear for now. Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
Must be nice to be able to
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole Ark. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing. Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcam, Tiamna, please. I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples. A champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First,
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push them back.
Helmets on, people.
Gotta find the... Oh, great. Do we have enough time for a frickin'... I thought there was a bunch of caches in here. Oh, there's... I guess I need ammo. There we go.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Okay.
Keep your mag boots active! And watch the giant hole!
We've got reinforcements!
rebellion sending more... Fet, Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions! She is their puppeteer! She will be judged as they are! Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark!
Sarissa!
Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
It's over. Bringing up what happened won't do any good.
Is that justice?
Is that for you to decide?
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
You should know. The Nexus is going to throw you the party of a lifetime. You can raise a glass to the fallen. And to a better future.
We don't walk an easy road. I hope we both find what we're looking for.
Come on, Ryder. We're good here.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not run away from my duty? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
I still want you on my team and as my friend. I hope that counts for something.
Everything, actually. Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
Cool. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right there.
Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Sloane Kelly is the pit. Anything you needed?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
It won't be a... Oh, okay.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Aya, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet. I'm sure you'll find a way.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
He better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
Okay, let's see here. Profiles. There we go. The bike recharge speed is probably good. Not too much of a melee, but I guess melee is a little bit part of the charge ability, so... Soldiers are okay, but... Yeah, I got like rank 3 in Vanguard right now, so I'm pretty much, I think, committed to that. I just discovered that, like, watching the videos awesome guys. Like, oh, like, there's the profile thing. Oh, I guess I don't have to exit to the main menu to oh, I know, this is, different. I think I can drop a valuability point for that. Kind of weird. Let's see if I can actually... access the online features now. What the fuck? I still don't understand why. Like, I wish I had more viewers, like, for many reasons, but on the top of the list is whether or not someone can tell me if I'm the only one experiencing this. Like, I haven't heard, like, I did like a Google search for it, and like, I haven't found anything. I have tried to get later multiple times, like every freaking day. I know there's nothing wrong with my connection because I'm live streaming. And it's been that way even before I started live streaming, so... Aw. Fuck's no fun.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to... Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me. Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Still not sure why I'm not getting any progress with that.
Hey, Joel. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rothgin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're one of us now, Joel.
One of us. One of us.
track. Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the Ket entrenched here, and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said. Ah, Sloane. She hasn't changed a bit since the mutiny. Just finally showing her colors instead of pretending to be civilized and shit.
Was she like that when she ran Nexus Security?
Yep, just real good at hiding the Varen inside, if you know what I mean. She'll keep her word, big on honor, that one. Just never show any weakness and you'll be fine.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon's ship?
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Tell me you have a better plan of escape this go-around.
We'll be winging it, as usual.
I'll get my tools. Just stay out of the Scourge, huh?
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease, up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Ryder?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Just checking. What? What am I supposed to be looking at? Again, I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Your Moshi's tough. Reminds me of my mom. She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket, but she put up with me. You dick.
I've never looked in here before.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Where's our Turian gal whose name I forget. And damn, what the hell's up with this?
Oh, come to say hi?
He could use a bath, Ryder.
Huh. There she, Petra.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Graxon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies.
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Okay, so
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me. What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
What's going on? I should get back to things. Sounds good.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Because there's no memories to unlock here. Yeah. That was a waste of time.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder.
in Kadara.
Now that that's done, perhaps you could speak to Reyes about the murders in Kadara Port.
Wrong button. Okay, I had to go out and actually found the area around it. Of course, it's come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh great, I'm heading in the entirely wrong direction. I don't care about that. No.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karabdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to whoever's in charge and search the area for clues. Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Ryder.
in Gadara. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Really?
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
Actually, I'm searching for memories, but whatever.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
Okay, cool. We got some memories here. And great, we got heat hazard.
It's really, really bright. I mean, pretty, but really bright.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Okay, so I guess we're pointed in the right direction for at least two of them. And there's a third that will veer off from there, so
Pathfinder, the remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Sinkhole!
well...
Sam, has it gotten even hotter?
Heat index is climbing rapidly. Your body won't stand this for long. I suggest you retreat to a cooler area. levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
My life support just took a pretty damn heavy hit from that Sarlacc pit.
Pathfinder, I detect a dip in temperature ahead. The scavengers have set a dune camp.
Enemies!
Really?
Fight to the death! One out!
Oh great, so this is completely pointless because my life support on them is still where it is.
Someone is attempting to access your comm unit. Should I patch it through?
Go ahead. Hello, you're a Pathfinder, right? I recognize your receiver ID. I need help. I'm in the sinkhole.
Yeah. Good luck.
Heads up. Remnant site ahead. Remnant pillars. Careful.
Coming through!
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Well, I think that's a remnant construction over there.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. I detect temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Yeah. I'm being repetitive, Pathfinder.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Yeah, circle. I think I got a scan what I did.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnu on the Hyperion to investigate further. I'll also pick up the last memory trigger I'm out here. Levels increasing.
There? Two of them? Man, this feels surreal.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Heat levels increasing. The ambient temperature is normal. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I wish there's a way to like just completely zoom out. No, I made it. Oh, that's probably just going back to Sam Node. Okay. How would this sound? Oh. Wait.
Hello?
Okay, so after restarting, my hard drive is much.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream.
What? That's ridiculous.
Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
There are complications.
I'd like to think my team and I are hitting our stride. We're getting pretty good at this.
A confident Pathfinder. Exactly what we need. We chose well with this one.
We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am.
You said that. I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
Afro, really?
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
You'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
I'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Usually one other planet. Still really wish I could fast travel just directly to the Tempest.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Welcome back.
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. We've got a crater.
Good.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the Exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. But this planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Okay, so nothing here. Okay.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving.
So where do we find the last memory shards?
Where to next, Pathfinder? All systems green.
Are there some on Habari? Or did I get all the ones on Habari? I don't think I've gotten many memory triggers on Habari, and apparently there are 3 here. So why am I not seeing any? Why didn't I see any quest markers last time?
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
And no quest markers at all. What the fuck? Oh, like there's all these layers. And unless I'm on the right layer for it? Yeah. That's fucking stupid. Like, it should show...
And we're on the move.
No, we're not. Whatever. This is so fucking stupid. So I have no idea how to... The Forgotten Depths. Whatever the heck that is. Once again, no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Really?
This is Rochelle here. We're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
Down you go!
I think we stirred up a nest.
Nice shot! Time to fight! Down you go!
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can...
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
Never tell me the odds.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Let's do this!
outsider. Tholdia lives near here. She's our best lead to finding Aksul.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but I think so.
Protect Tholdia!
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Tholdia.
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't come any closer.
We're here to help.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The Ket are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Aksul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Tholdia. Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Aksul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Aksul. Come on, let's go.
not alone.
Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that. That's it. Here they come! I think that's it.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct? Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground. Make sure not to eat anything here. Or let any sap stick on your skin.
Thanks for the tip.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
think that's it.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Forward station deployment.
Okay. don't point to this place either in the same way. Oh, I need a freaking.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
I think I've already been here.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, Tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
I'm in combat. No, I'm not.
Got them all.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage. 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 Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Someone help me!
Small Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
Damn, what is this? Chamber for Assassin. There's like stuff to collect in here, but this is like leading to the gravity well or something. Okay. To the Remnant Abyss.
An alien, able
Nothing's
to use
coming
remnant.
to you?
Never
No
thought I'd
memories.
see such a thing.
One moment.
My aunt had a remnant access accident to
Next,
open and close.
some alien was talking to me.
It took her many,
I want to do a
many years
scan.
to achieve
I'm
it.
concerned.
She was never able to do it reliably. It took a great deal of concentration, and she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
So I go to the third monolith, turn it on, reset the vault, and voila!
That is just the thing, Pathfinder Rider. There is no third monolith. It's lost.
How do you lose an entire monolith?
It could be destroyed for all we know.
We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha. That old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Gonna be level 30. Had to be level 30, okay.
No transfer. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. Old man. What's he doing here? What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Haval's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Polef was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Alright, I'm just being courted by... I don't think there's any way to get any further up than this. Damn it. Well, actually... Aha! Oh, invisible plot walls. Cute. More invisible plot walls. That's just adorable. Really? How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Normally. My squad mates can get there just fine. I'm pretty sure I'm cheating here, but I don't fucking care. So am I just not going to be able to reach these unless I complete some random quest that takes me there? Because that fucking sucks. I'm just arbitrarily being walked off.
The monoliths are connected, sending instructions across the planet. But with only 2 of 3, it's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
All planets start different. If broken, they'd also break differently.
Maybe this area is no, I'm completely lost. It just seems a lot more linear than just everywhere else in the game.
Looks like this is our only way in. Doesn't seem to be on.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Oh, but so
Got it.
okay. Wednesday is gonna be incredibly fun. So is this the area where all the other memory factories are, or is that that's just the gravity well? But is this... Well, there are memory triggers.
Let's give this a try.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
I just gravity well. least they have quest markers now. I've missed some things on the way. I'm sure I care. I care a little bit, but
I wonder if the sages up here know anything about the remnant.
what? Okay, there's no reason why my internet quality should be.
Hope they'll share secrets with us.
I wouldn't count on it.
What's up? Okay.
That's it. Good work. Above us!
Oh!
Okay. What did that do exactly? Except above us. Okay. Multitasking again, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh, here you go.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithravar, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
I don't think it's on this level. I think it's above this level. It's just...
at that.
Bypass that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I am Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object's heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission.
A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
And I have no... So it's back down here again. Great.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Relax, give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
Did the shrieking winds give us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies? No. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Okay, so it's still above me. Wait, no, it's... Okay. I'll look at the freaking walkthrough if I can. On the north side of the Remnant Council in... I don't know if this is Trigger 6 or Trigger 7. I think I got... Wait, it's in the Forgotten Depths. Okay, how do I get to Forgotten Depths? Really? Excuse me for a moment. Wait, no. Freaking... You're not going to believe this. Dean wants me to work 12 to 2 tomorrow. What? Well, evidently Rebecca can't make it in. Okay, I guess this is just from continuing this. I guess it's from continuing this quest line. And I'm tired of putting my life on the line for this freaking job and nobody giving a shit. I have no idea where to... Okay, what the hell's going on? Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? I'm barely paying attention. I'm like really focused on finding all of the memory triggers, and having to go for a quest just to find all of them is just... Okay, then where am I supposed to go? Well, that's interesting. I guess I have 2 quests activated at this point? Maybe? What? Oh, I think I might have enough research that to get research that gun now.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place. Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmos does.
Elaborate. Okay, maybe not. Try multitasking again and... How do I get there? It'd be some waypoints. Okay. I think I used it to get up here in the first place. Oh, come on! Fuck you. I'm only half paying attention, but still, you need to account for people paying half attention. Oh, you probably don't need to. It's really my fault, but still. Okay, what the fuck? Where the hell am I? What? Damn, where it was.
Joel, what's your
At least
take
I
on all this
save.
reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmos does.
And now, do you believe? Oh, great. Okay, where am I going? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What's the point of this if it's just a freaking dead end? Wait, this lovely. I'm literally directionless. Like, I have a direction, but I have no way of getting to the direction that I'm going. Except killing myself. Repeatedly. There is no... Is this wall supposed to be here? Okay. A motion-activated door. I am making motions. Nothing's happening. Is this glitched? Is this glitched? Seriously, is this glitched? What the fuck is wrong with you? able to proceed. Good. What the fuck? Okay, what's the name of the quest? What the fuck is the name of the quest? Damn it. Keep going forward until you find another door. In the next room, there's no other room. There's no room. There's no... What the fuck is wrong with you? Is it this fucking glitched? Is it glitched? Is it glitched? Someone tell me, is it glitched? This is the wall. Okay, but this is the wall. I need to know if this is glitched, because I have no way of knowing if I'm not doing something right, or if... Oh, fuck you! Like, this walkthrough I'm finding makes it sound like there's nothing to be found here. Like, there's no puzzle to solve at this point.
Looks like we need to find another way.
Okay, it looks like we need to find another way. That's all I need to fucking know. Apparently, I missed the memo. What the hell? Go for the door on the right. What? The door on the right. Okay, I guess there's... Wait, there's... Fuck you. Really? What? I can't save. This is auto-saving? I hope. Why is it telling me the basic information? Wasn't which way as well, because I fucking didn't hear her say, like, we need to find another way. And the arrow was pointing in that direction, so it so it would seem as if, you know, it seems as though I'm like missing something, you know, like I'm supposed to go that way. So this is like poorly designed. I'm just terribly hungry now, and I'm actually like invested in this game now, so it's I hate to leave a task unfinished. So, especially when I'm this close to like getting all of the I mean, I have no idea how close I am actually, so
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet.
Power glove.
Smashed, though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
I wish we could study it instead of giving it to this Tavos person.
Maybe we could save it for a little bit and then give it to the Tavos person? And once again, the quest marker doesn't have any real waypoints in between, so I had to like I don't mind when the game doesn't hold your hand too much, but when it holds your hand sometimes but not others, it's like, be consistent. Oh, great. It's... not gonna fight those guys. Oh, come on.
We just want to talk!
Hiroka don't talk to aliens.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2...
Okay.
Heads up! More assholes!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come. So much violence.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Above us!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Great.
Here they come!
It just seems silly that, like, here of all places, it just suddenly, like, everywhere else the secrets are basically just spread around the environment, and you can go and you can find them, you know, in an open world type environment. Yet this planet, like, I guess by its very design, is linear. Like, your progression for the environment is linear. And hence, the discovering of the memories is linear. And it's just like an entirely different team designed this planet versus every other planet in the game. And it's frustrating. Also, I'm just wondering if my whole, like, what I'm doing here, if I had to get other quests, like getting the guys in charge of these things, like, on our side or whatever, like, if this is gonna, like, ruin that. And hopefully not.
Down you go!
Because I just... And this is, like, feeling so metagame, because it's like... Figured out through walkthroughs that, okay, I need to do this all in a particular order. To find all of these memories.
Aksu, coming! Aksu! Anyone! We're under attack! You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiendbrains with their scutting... They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Is it doing something? Doesn't look like it.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you alright?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Amur's sister went.
Possibly. Or a console might have access to a database.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
What?
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Old generator. Might still work. That should get that console up and running again. This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amurd.
How do I even get here? Yeah, it must be through here. I don't even care. Ah, there we go.
One out.
Do we have to kill everything before we get... What's wrong with this damn game? Okay, good. Go ahead and save.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I still my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
It was under their noses the whole time.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Possible that they literally have genetic memory.
There's something here. I remember.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here, before she could get to the third monolith. This This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not... Now, the third monolith. Can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
Haha!
Wow.
No. Fuck. It's so much like a memory trigger. It's probably the way to the memory trigger. Spoke too soon. Memory trigger?
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
Oh, fuck you! So, like, I didn't unlock any memories or anything by getting the last memory? If that's the case, fuck this game! Seriously, what the fuck? There should be some kind of, immediate reward for collecting all of them. Even if there is another thing locked after that.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
I might as well go ahead and finish this.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder. I had to look at the freaking... On hold. No checking of Sam node. No doing anything. It's just on hold. Wow!
words cannot even begin to describe. Like, just wow is the only word I can fucking. Like, this is also just, I feel game design 101. You collect when you get collectibles, when you collect all the things, there's a reward. There is a reward for collecting all of the things. Even if that reward leads to finding there's something else you need to do before you achieve the main goal of collecting all the things. There needs to be a reward beyond, like, oh, there's one other thing. We don't know what it is yet. You're going to have to wait to find out what it is. And how long you have to wait and what the conditions are. Well, we're not even going to explain what those conditions are. Like, it's just on hold. You need to, like, progress further in the main quest or something. I don't know. But it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter because you get a reward, and then you find out even more. You need to wait until something happens. I mean, it's not even bad that, like, it doesn't quite explain what it is you need to wait for. But, like, there should be another memory, just like something. Give me something. Give me something. Especially since this is, like, part of it is obviously because this, my frustration with the design of this particular planet and this particular quest line, and being forced to do that to get the memories. But that's not just it. Like, you collect the things, you get the things for collecting the things. I'm not getting shit for collecting all the things. Like, I got shit for collecting the things leading up to all the rest of the things. Like, they couldn't write, like, some other memory or some other sequence thing to go between when you collect all of the memory fragments, or whatever they're called. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, it doesn't even explain what memory triggers. So, like, they couldn't be bothered to write another memory or something, or to come up with some sort of reward between collecting all of the triggers and whatever the ultimate part of this quest is. Like, that's what this is telling me. They couldn't be bothered to give you a reward for collecting all of the memory triggers. Like, early, or before you're, like, meant to, or whatever was going on here. It just couldn't be bothered. Fuck you! Like, I could continue with this quest, but I am very tempted to just not. Because, like, why go on? Like, this is, like, the one thing that was kind of, like, really motivating me to keep playing this game. I mean, there's other things that are motivating me. Like, I do want to, like, continue with the PB thing, if I can. That's also on hold. I don't like the whole on hold factor. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's a thing that's, like, part of the Mass Effect series in a way, and at least it's not like you can just, like, power through all of these quests, although it's a little weird. And some of them, like, you can power through faster than others. Like, I don't know. I gotta figure out. I'm just looking at this walkthrough to figure out what the hell. Like, are there more memory triggers than the ones that I've already found, or what? Okay. I don't even know, like, Now I gotta just look up on hold. Because yeah. Could someone please just explain to me what I need to wait for? Like, what do I need to do to get to that point? Because this might just be my Asperger's syndrome flaring up. Like, my deep-seated need to just get a task done, and when you're putting up a barrier to me getting the task done, you know, so those OCD little bits of things. What? Kindly fix the issue. It's not an issue. It's a freaking. Wait, is this a bug? Like, okay, is this like? Did I do this out of order? So did I? Was I supposed to have done the whole thing with investigating the benefactor once I got all the memories to unlock the final memory? And because I didn't do that after getting all the memories, it's now just permanently on hold? Did this bug? Is this glitched now? Like, is that what's going on? Because if that's what's going on, fuck you. I'm going to be livid. Like, I'm already livid. Okay, later in the story, instead of just Meridian, what the I don't know. I have. I don't know how am I supposed to get here? Guess maybe I don't know. I'm just gonna go here. This planet is such a bitch to navigate. What? No, it's not time to fight. It is time not to fight. I just want to get all of it. I want to eat. Why won't anyone let me eat? I need to satisfy my urge to get something done. Where? It's like. I'm suddenly paranoid. This whole thing is bugged. Better not be.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Stop it! Great, it's another instance where what? I got this panel, but I can't interact with it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's a cord. It leads to a console that's already been activated or something. No, we're not. We're not on the move. We are on the opposite. We're opposite moving. We're stuck. Fuck! Why is there?
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Really? Are you supposed to shoot it down?
So much better when they're on our side.
Okay.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
What does that do for us? Nothing. Like I've already. Damn it, what the fuck? I just want to finish this so I can eat. And... We used both of them. What do you mean both? It says another power console. There's a power console in front of you. What are you even talking about? You will land on the lowest floor and you see a regular power console in front of you. On the opposite side is another power. What? There's two power consoles. What? So the replication control. So where is the other power console? There should be one in front of me. Well, there isn't. There isn't one! Is this...
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
What am I looking at? I guess... What? They don't explain what the fucking puzzle is! Is this supposed to be a puzzle, or is it just... Okay, activate both of them, like, there's like 4 of these damn things. Like 4? I don't understand. Okay. This is like 3. This is 4. Am I supposed to just like activate these? One. 2. 3. 4. Oh, that was such a hard puzzle.
Gets us a step closer.
Like, so hard it was pretty much unnecessary.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run.
Here it comes! Go, go!
Oh, great!
You're not happy with us.
What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I get out of here? How the fuck do I get out of here? I need to clear all the enemies before I can fucking...
Closing in on us, move!
Just keep coming.
Really? Stay on target?
Pathfinder Rider? Are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palab. We've a lot to discuss.
Wait. So tired.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize.
Oh, come on.
It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmos? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
That was kinda heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today. Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Find the...
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Maybe it doesn't bother them. It's like all the time spent playing Skyrim and Fallout 4 has just made me so damn paranoid.
Ryder.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Science team deployment. Something, something, something. Have expressed interesting? Okay, that's gotta be a kind of a pseudo typo, like a brain fart in typing it. I mean, oh, they fixed that in a patch. It's kind of like it could be the character just. Cause it happens sometimes when you're typing something up, you or just you end up typing the wrong word.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I have new options, I guess. Man, all of that just one. Okay, where. Ah, shit. Ah, great. Fuck you. Really?
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
Are you breaking any laws, trading with exiles?
If the law isn't in writing yet, can I really break it? We're living on the edge, Ryder. I'll sweat the small stuff when I've got survival figured out.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I really need to calm down. I'm sorry. I did. Yeah. It's been.
So the Turians kick out the Genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere. Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
So we have a few messy eaters on board.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways. We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Blueprint.
Ryder?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Need something?
New memory fragment? Oh,
I
yeah.
saw another memory that Dad locked away. The day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
We each have our reasons for coming here. Mom was his. Her death fueled him.
Grief can be a powerful motivator.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Are the buildings at Prodromos typical houses for humans?
There's a lot of variance even within our species. I'm not sure I can call anything typical.
Yours, then. What did your family home look like?
I might start crying.
Is that shameful? We cry together, laugh together, sometimes fight like Adi.
Now that sounds like home.
Aksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshe Sefa is 115 of your years old.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
Well, enough about that. Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want. Yet. For my life. At my age. I hope being here will inspire me.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Ket. We never found his body.
I'm sorry about that, Jal. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Well, enough about that. Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh and see her eyes. She kissed me and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
I have a bad feeling about this.
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Where is Aliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of their mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Kett. Their children survived.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Still waiting on our visit to Aya. Useful, but also fun. Looking forward to it.
We'll talk later.
Tired of
I
hearing
know
about
it.
people's past. Least of all his.
You must like it in here.
Checking on PB. I'm not sure if she has any new dialogue yet.
Hey, what's shaking?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
We'll just pretend we had a chat. Damn it. I just wish there was a lot more, like, progress with character relationships and such. Need to probably just do some shopping and Roll initiative. I wonder if they actually like put out a Mass Effect RPG like they have with Dragon Age. If I ever explored that area.
System has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist...
I'm really going to have to,
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Io.
Okay.
This is HNS.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
This is not good.
Back for a visit?
How's Scott doing?
Well, hearing that your dad's dead and the new home is a bust, that was stressful. But I don't think there was any permanent damage, not physically at least.
Okay.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
I could chew me out for what happened with that one lady. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I did what needed to be done.
It's okay. Take a deep breath when you're able.
What the fuck?
How do you feel?
Oh my god.
Like I've been dead 600
He's a simp! What the fuck?
In some ways, that's true.
That is not... That's not been that way. I don't think. That was interesting. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I'm calling it quits for tonight. Sorry for this outburst. It may have been irritating. Yeah, I will see you in the next part. LCS and DFTBA.